start to see if everything will be alright. Well, hopefully. Well, since I have basically no idea of what I want to do, and that today is not a day that, well, not anybody is much online. Well, let's start the day with a reincarnation. Yeah, iconic reincarnation. You get both the Blade Forge past life and the Paladin past life. My third main. Gotta make all the healing income to be powerful. Rawr. 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 Now I'm hoping that I have not forgotten any of the important stuff that I usually have on my channel today. Or so I'm hoping. Hello, hello. Blade Forge. Nothing like trying to play on a high. Or is it? Pauldron with blades. Forearms with blades. Shin with blades. Cutting edge technology. Stick. The dream. What a mix-up for the dream. What would you dream about? Hopefully, nothing too big you can handle. Depends whose dream. Oh. And what will be the goal of said dream? In words that can be put in chat. A sudden invader, giving you pillows and cheese for day, in unlimited amount. If there can be such option. What could make your dream reality? Critic me. Oh. And how close would you even want me to be? Keep going. I can only be so close. I cannot go closer. Any closer and I would just bump out of your monitor. Or whatever device you're looking me with. What level is he? 34. Fatter and fatter. Or closer, closer. Nobody would want a juicy accident. Being so soft. You want me in your closet? Well now. I feel like I'm taking way too much space. Oh dear. There'd be a start. But no. Oh dear. I feel like I'd be invading your space. Even if it's with consent. Yeah, I kind of need fade dark. Come back, my little dragon. I'll keep you close. Can't even come bury yourself into thy chest. Cleaves the might. Little pseudo dragon. Imbue with shadow. Reaper strike. Sacred defense, slayers of evil. As evil shall be slain as a paladin. Yeah, I cannot put spell till I get my gear on. But I can put down my feet. No, not that kind of feet. Get that idea out of there. Na, 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 na. Lay on hand. Remove the seas. Yeah. Yes. Back at level 15. Oh, still. Up.
The city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dramor.
And yes, it works again. You can throw me stuff again.
Rar.
Cannot be released. I hate that I have to double click that Blade Forge equipment box. And I cannot just delete it. Like none of that gear is good. Well, only the components can be pretty usable, but that's it. But then I have to get rid of all of it individually, making the TR process too long. Like, it would be good if it was a starting character, but it's not. Oh, is it for holidays? No multi-class. Paladin is just that strong of a class. Is it for all the days that I have not streamed through? Hence why I'm receiving the totality of it. Will it hand? Oh my god. The never-ending throwing.
Rar.
Unbelievable. What is true or false? Bigger is better. Or skills are more important than anything else. Fireball wand. Here's the kicker. Wait, I have not heard the sound alert. God damn it. Why don't I hear it?
Rar.
Yet I do see the bar doing the thing. Yet I don't hear it. Go, smash it. Do you hear it? And yet I don't. The sound alert, it's supposed to tell me that someone is alive. And not hearing anything makes me feel empty. And yet, everything is on the right speaker. So I should hear it on my headphones. I'm not sure what I'm missing there. Shouldn't be harder than that. Why don't I hear? Hmm. Oh, still, what shall you be doing tonight? Oh yeah, this life I'm not forgetting my bell of openings. Not this life. Throwing daggers. Because people love it when their girl is running with a knife. Or do I have that wrong? It's hard to tell if a woman is angry at you. Oh. Is that her? Cannot be angry at everything. Omnispell dust. Protection against evil. Because evil things do evil stuff, and shall be chastised. For reasons. Oh, wrong flight foot. Right. Carries my belt and clothes. Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess I have to make some of my stuff. On the gear down. Yeah, I'm still missing some little stuff. Like the hirelings. For when I'll need them. Eventually. Possibly. Even if it's just for a pool of a lever. Rising it up or down. Icy potion if I really need a lot of jump. Sometimes gotta just jump on your problem. Hey there, spirit. How did it go this week? Could have been. Yes, I'll see how fast I can get back to camp for this week. As I just TR'd. Yesterday I had no idea of what to do, so I basically just TR'd. Could have went with fire this week. Come back here. So I'm kind of level 12 on that tall tune on Argo. Which is kind of an encore level at the beginning of Ravenna. Na. 15 is usually the clean level. Hmm. Angel skin. Addiction. Divine. Bless. Can I bless you? Okay. Shrine touched. Season grieved. Yeah, North America. So we're not even sure how the dev will place the servers, because we know that some of the last performance we're getting is that we're all mixed up. People of all different regions of the world on the same server really does not help with any pings. Let's see. Anybody in the level range? Not really. Not really. A potion of prowess. A potion that just gives more strength. Forward.
Along the ridgeline high above you.
Forward with a robot life. Hey there, Braga. Hard. No scorpion. That's odd. Usually that place is filled with scorpion, with their stingy habit of wanting to penetrate. Hey there. how it's going.
Head reeks of feline occupation. This
I see you at level 17, so I can assume that you're in Sharn now. Well, I suppose I do skip the cogs usually. But I guess I could accompany you to do the cogs. Anyway, I know that I'll need some extra XP somewhere.
gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea.
Am I far enough in this quest anyway? Yeah, I'll come back to it. Hi, hello.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events
Hello.
in the city. Speak to Simon Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Hello, adventurers. Na na na. Over there. Na 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 na. Sounds like a fun adventure. Don't forget your glitter dust. Glitter dust to make everything glittery.
It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of
Gotta be glamorous, all shiny and sparky. Oh.
muffled moans draw your attention to the sound.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
No protection. Na, 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 na.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, the familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk solid.
Bad mushrooms. Oh, bad shrooms. 132 healing hump.
About to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple.
Shifters. Being all shifty. I saw. Probably the only thing that I could do while I was doing diagnostics. Looking at all the memes. Memes can be so liberating at times. Give me a good meme, and maybe something good might happen. You know, if I knew that you had plans for some mid-reapers, I would have stayed at camp and done that instead. But it's not like you advertise it in the LFM quest. It's there that I do keep an eye if there's anything happening. Feeling a whole cogs inside. How curious. I did lose durability there. Or did I forget to fix it before tearing?
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was
Funny thing, I fear that his Banshee buff the tick does not increase in damage from the fear that, surprisingly. Zzz. Na, 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 na. Oh, little fire starter. Na, 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 na. So this time, Drew, you're trying the monkey build that you built with other ring. Na, 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 na. Easy. Hmm. Are you now?
This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcana.
Hmm. No, 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 no. Roll up dice, leaves. Where was your fetters? Now I do realize that I am missing something.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside a hole. You need to track them down. This cavern is there aside from
Yeah, you don't have to recall even if there's another way.
hostile security drones.
You just go around.
It's like the lost students of the Swarm system.
You're not bound.
You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
No, 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 no. 52% double strike. with 36 mana power. They'll probably at 47 charisma at level 15. Is a dummy take.
Back to the entrance.
Na, 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 na. Oops.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Ford security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
We're all good.
Out of a maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student hits it from behind the wall.
2.4 plus 65 damage. 1620 times 4 critical.
Hold in personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
Yeah, I guess today I don't have to do anything for that puzzle. And just kick back, relax, and sit down. Nobody will bonk me for sitting down.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly! Unlock the security doors and get out of here.
Not with their huge staff.
Long lever of summity. Make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the
Hide pants.
construct maintenance. Set it for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions. Going and going, as it is very easy to just go along the tunnels. It's not like the world was set on fire with smoke everywhere, with angry fire spirit that just want to cook you. Completely normal. Completely normal. The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies in a fresh corpse.
I know, no obligation to kill it. But it's still a chest. And I know that some people really do love their chest. They just want to put their hands on thy chest for all the treasures that might be uncovered. Hey there, Quachi. Hello, hello. How you've been?
Defeated all the forge rakes in the ring, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Alright, I'll be leaving you from there. Feels like it's too early to jump to shine at 15. Still so much to do. Till next time. A long time ago. Oh dear. You're quite an old there. A year, 6 months, well, nearly 7 months. Oh, no problem, true. I had some free time to join.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Welcome back. Oh dear. Oh la 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 la.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation.
Being kind of backseat.
Panthers make their den.
Hopefully.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Gotta get in there and conquer.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp.
Let's see where I can go for tonight. If I can get to 20 tonight, would be pretty much good. Usually takes me 5 hours. If I do apply myself well. And assuming that there's no death accident. But as I am on a low life fare, 11 epic, 15 epic, and 6 iconic past lives.
Supports Yovivian's invasion theory.
Possible. Usually my leveling does come to an end at 20 after I'm done with Shine 1 without even touching the cogs. But the cogs were touched a little.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Diplo. But I do need to do the Lord's March for the bag space. So I'm starting with that, then after that I'm moving to Midranor. Then after that, Giant Hold. After Giant Hold, then it will be Sharn, and then I'm all good. We'll keep her at 12. Holding 3 levels. I feel like it's a punishment on yourself. Oh.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
But if you're confident,
From ahead, a
You
rough
want to
swarm
make
sounded.
sure?
Soldiers of Droam,
Oh
stand
my.
down. The war captain
You
wishes
like
to
King to
warlike the
nuke?
intruders.
Are you making a Lara free build there? Well, 5 hours, it's about that. Assuming that everything goes well. And that I don't mind there. So it's more 5-6 hours.
Ilos Rolk dead. Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik
1400.
helps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
That's the first one for Lord's March done. Of course, in irregularity, I could join people doing Meridia. I curse you with masterwork. The usual. That's the curse I get the most often. They should allow you to equip that rune arm on that weapon. And basically use that rune arm as a mace. uh. Na 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 na.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Blinded Carnage. No, 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 no. The butcher must go on. You won. That beholder is dead. Matador Lord. One more Cabal-Seer.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand.
There he goes.
Slay them all! Thorngag! The Medusa protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
Hunker down. Get me that loot. Nobody will judge you. What do you wish upon a star? Oh, I'm forgetting something. I nearly forgot to petrify something.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
And then you.
Rar.
It's still hard to me that I'm not hearing it. I feel like I have all the right speakers. What have I done wrong?
All I see is a mad abyss!
I'm hearing nothing. How come? Oh.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard...
Oh,
was
it's
worried
going
and
up
agitated.
there.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Yeah, I cannot start saving people unless I talk to the freaking NPC at the start. Really logical video. I don't want to do report to people. They'll know when everything is said and done.
Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous rogue crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Stop right there, criminal.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Don't come and milk the criminal. Oh dear. You cannot solve everything by milking it. There are just some tropes in video games that are just ultra cringe. Oh my god. No, I don't know how many of my viewers would like me to play Oblivion. Maybe there would be takers. My brain is completely tired of Skyrim as of a few years ago and will never return to it. But never really played any of the hotter Elder Scrolls, if any of them had value.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
We don't know how long it will take since it's fresh. Oh dear. A good discount does not happen till 3 years later. If lucky. Only bad video games are deeply discounted because some are desperate to get some people to play them. On the other spectrum, Abracadabra.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The invaders tunneled under the city walls. The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
Explode. Explode to tiny gibbels.
This dusty chamber appears to be some
La
sort
la
of
la
laboratory.
la. Through the webs of the Eye of Sauron. Look out.
She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to
Down you go. Hmm. No, you are the best. Wink, wink. Is. If you like somebody, hide them. Hide them with all the love. Retribution.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls.
Golden Age Longsword, Golden Age Warhammer.
Shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Oh, I'm just working on the past life. I'm kind of happy with the kind of melee power I'm getting at cap with it. I peaked at 425 melee power at cap during raids that I got to play. Right now I am on my last petty life. Started to get most of the Illingham. Then after that I'm doing my last Blade Forge life with an ETR plus going Sacred Fist, just to at least squeeze that in. And probably yeah, that's usually the first lives that I worked on a tune that I'm basically king for long-term TRs.
While the Droam army commander reformed
Eating amp is just so important.
working fountain in the Summerfield district.
And then slowly working out to get all the heroic past life for the completionists on that end. Wow, that's a lot of souls. I'm playing DDO, not a Souls game. Calm down. This. Yeah. The Eidolon is... you can be centered with it, just because it does not count as an actual greatsword.
Droam's rampage
The problem that you'd have is leveling with that in mind, since you're most likely gonna level from 1 to 30 with a quarter staff, and then you'll have to change the improved critical bludgeon for improved critical slashing for the Eidolon before grabbing overwhelming critical.
the beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses.
Me, I'm basically going for a longsword build on this tune, since I can use long swords with both Divine and be centered with Monk, which will be eventually on the chopping block. Too bad you cannot use two hands to wield a camera.
Odors from the Stormreach sewer system.
It's not like we could get a giant variation of light and one-handed weapon, just to get a two-handed variant of them.
Summerfield's defensive line is weak. Crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. Sallyport fleet were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
I mean, at the start, DDO did do it with the giant knife, which is, well, a dagger for a giant that is used as a tool and as a great sword.
General Taggart's
but I never came back with any other type of weapon. Like, I would like to run around with a giant sight in game.
Pythagoras' death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Like, I would love using an actual sight. But they really need to start doing animation for actual pole arms at first. Like, I'm kind of disgusted by the way that they put all the pole arms with quarter staves
Probably for mutual
when they are not used the same way.
but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
Yeah, that too. Throwing spears would be awesome too.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Me do like alarms. Yeah, you don't have the crest.
The
They
Bloodlust
could,
is awake down here, crawling
but
in
it
search for you.
but it has been an eternity since they added any new weapon type. It's always the same. After all, we just wanted more stuff to play with.
Looks like it requires some kind of quest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere.
Right now it's
This is the Bloodlust
it's only the
spine.
old stuff.
Kobold and this panel is labeled mind controls in crude Droam scroll. Perhaps you can use it to detonate the Bloodlust's minds.
But are you dead if you can respawn? Hmm.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous.
You are there for vengeance. Or bitter doom.
This is the cabin of Gorkaz, the great one down, two to go. The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence. Even you can hear the ground.
Na, 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 na.
They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
Yeah, that's Dead by Daylight.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secure. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
And from what I heard, they recently added a spring trap from Five Nights at Freddy. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you, Reaper. Not when a boat is about to explode. There's limits. Ah, Chris there.
Apparently, it does not bother the Drow. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. Just one more Drow ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
No. And the only reason that I do know that, well, for those that are on my Discord server, I did share some videos. Well, that I was looking for entertainment while I could not stream, and that was pretty peak. And the cross was pretty awesome to watch.
This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
A level 19 Frisk versus the whole FNAF. Greatly animated. Below for me. Below.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Drow blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Poof, 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 baby. Ooh. You know, with how much money there is in Sean, you would have thought that they would have actually put real elevators everywhere. But no.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
I mean, with how Shine is made, it would be fantastic to get, well, the equivalent of that one house in Asterix and Obelisk, where it basically makes people mad. You have to find the right document and bring them. For the bats in Sharn, I have to blame the cold chamber. People were spending a lot of time just killing bats in there for conquest back in the day, so they thought, hey, might be a good idea.
You've beaten back Droan's
Let's add some more bats in that quest.
to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness.
And yeah, these are the most painful stairs I have ever seen.
Construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly and professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far underground.
That was the sound of someone dying. Oh.
As the master demolitionist plays deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. And just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow him down.
Sounds like a good idea to have a quest inspired by Goblin Slayer.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's stony gaze? That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble
Explosives.
too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
In case of that, DOTs.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
DJ Bear is the reason why I do have two completionists too. Got one Yeah, when things are more rare than a gibber blades in myth, you have to ask questions.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby. As does the
Yes.
charred corpse of an unfortunate owner.
Well, now things are gonna explode me in the face. All over. Nope. I guess I'll have to jump over there. Oh, come on. Just remember to breathe.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Oh, sweet. Plague Ripper. Forward, baby.
Kobold voice barks.
Forward.
Demolitions master.
No refund. Oh yeah, you do not pay something during that effect if you hold the wheel button of your mouse,
The smoking
or
bomb
if you go into
couples to the ground. You've defeated Droan's
well, toggle your view,
storm reach.
like it will follow the circle, like it's the entire middle of everything during no refund. No, it does not get rid of it.
You've reached
but you do notice a pattern on how it could happen. But also when you hold it, assuming that you don't swing in any direction, it stops, well, it stops flashing. Like it's entirely on the view system. So when that happens to me, well, I don't feel to just log out, close the launcher and reboot everything. I just press that button and just face the same direction for the entire quest. Either task.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Dungeon has chosen this location. This must be their main water supply. It would be a shame if something vile and poisonous happened to fall into the water. More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise.
Freaking natural one. Die, Cabald. Down you go.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a medusa echoes in your head. Where is that going? This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Famous. Remember some explosive sheep.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This
because Borderlands 2 was the best game in the series.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Please do not go into that territory. You just sound so bad. Ah.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Its blood-stained ground is suspicious.
Na, 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 na. Till they die.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses. Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted. The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Snaky lady.
There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the giant empire. These human beings must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
I mean, he did have all the red flags from the beginning of the story. So it kind of happened.
A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the floor. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly.
Hello.
Fades away the house blows at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Fades away again, cackling. spreads away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by.
The Borderlands series.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droab. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to
Alright,
Cedric.
done with this. To Draenor. Na 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 na. And back folding. And what is the name? La, 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 la. Be one with the family. Yeah. Are you running it on Elite? What is the phrase that they say? It just works. Mm. Uh. Uh.
You follow the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close.
Hmm.
Hands erupted in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying
I mean, it's really based on luck to get the Gibber or not. Like most of the items in the game. Mind you, there's one problem in using a Gibber on a tank, is that you cannot tank for more than a minute afterward. I mean, by this same logic, the 1 DPS tune that has Beacon of Divinity should always have a Gibber too. Since you know, that ability just res everybody in the party, including raids, in one single click. It's not crappy. It has its usage. Hmm. Yeah, it does feel pretty underestimated. Dun dun dun. But definitely on any tank, even if you don't have a Gibber, you should always have Spell Absorb. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Are you about to use the door in reach for this guy?
The lead drow gives you a steady
Why? Walking up is much faster. And when it's just heroic, you're not really in danger. No, you don't. Not once you're up, they just lose track of you. And one quest, 5 minute 20. Color gem of spell DC.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the underdark and return to the ruins of Vtuber.
Kamehameha. La 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 la. The Temple of Honda. Manda. Who would complain? Curse of the Unbreakable, the long sword of the fallen age. No, they don't. Era 4. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Fair. Now, if only they'd had a tree to be a good to use throwing hammers as an actual weapon, not just for lever, a very expensive lever thrower.
Throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Ah, la 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 la. Hmm. Yeah, and on the other hand, and nobody makes the hop hand of the wave. Only the quarterstaff. Hmm.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Hmm. Hmm. No.
Temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note.
Do you feel epic now?
One of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall.
Do you feel very, very epic? Will you conquer the world with that epicness? Goodbye. Hmm. Good night. I mean, you could try to see everything as an off fork. You put your mind into it. It's... Thunder's Trail. Perform success.
Fade. You think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Open.
Definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is Mr. Please don't mind. The place to be. The temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brown woman coming to.
Bad instruments. Bad. Go to sleep.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple.
Don't make me tuck you into bed.
Says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring harm?
Mythic 2 light crossbow. Of repeating. Cold Iron.
Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the earth. She nods towards the back of the room. All clear against her. We found the as you tend to leave, but don't wait.
Be hard. Be strong. be flexible.
Expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the gem cutters and jewelers' school. Now he does not realize that
What? Hoof, hoof. Wuff, wuff. I'm bad at barking. I have no practice. I'd ought to make a good barker.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
And I'll be swimming on. Undead. Get back to sleep. Taking it easy. Banaga. And nothing in the end chest. That is due to a pen. Cannot win every time.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Hmm. Hmm.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove.
Already at rank 76.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Hmm.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Was there a champ? There's some champs that just ignore fortification completely.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing
Hmm.
that it's summoned deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Gotta get in and deep. Hey, that first press already. Give me all your cookies. Just give them to me. Light Hammer of the Fallen Age. One you miss. One you miss. Oh, don't miss me. Hmm. And then I'm good to go below. Oh, sugar.
3 empty sockets are built into the bottom of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars.
I'll be getting to you.
The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Oh. It'd be all good. One crest there. Where is the second one? Right by the shrine.
Necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across
35k.
Phylactery.
7 minute 49.
Phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable.
La 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 la.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. Fae is powerful.
About half done now.
You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul bowed to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would we just come here again? The voice stops suddenly.
But he's safe. He's all the friends you've made along the way. Spidey's.
Report to the Central Hall immediately. We need every wizard in the city working together to beat the invaders.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and
Where do you go when you need a hero? What do you want from your hero? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Deep and fast.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe room so it can open to the consequences. That way any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen.
Okay, deleted.
Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on a system almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe rooms. Ready to call on our last defense just yet. Invaders in the city.
And everything will be smooth.
Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door
Mm.
were opened by the wind.
Hmm.
Where the wizards kept their
Die. Right. I shall break you. You ain't going anywhere.
a demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves.
Oh, I forgot to
It's
speak
the
with the
object you were
corpse.
sent here to find. One of the
Whoops.
3 items related to control.
Guess I have to run back.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby.
Little details.
It seems he never found the icon of
Not the banquet. Sadly, the banquet has no food anymore. It has all gotten away. Hmm. Hmm.
Once Parenthood Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from
I heard.
Is it just the building settlements?
Hmm. Hmm. Yes. I'm fine. And you? Hmm. Hmm. Na 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 na. No, Reaper. You ain't doing me dirty.
You hear someone calling out
Well, I'm already streaming.
by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for.
Na 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 na.
But it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of claw
Heal, heal.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape sat on the haunted
Give me your crest. It shall go into its dedicated socket. I shall clean you up. Dungeons and Dragons Online. La 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 la. Oh. You're winning.
The lever is pink. You notice it quiet as the barrier above deactivates.
La 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 la.
The lever is pink. You notice it
Better heart, bring me to the sky.
The lever is pink. You notice it distant quietly. Barrier above deactivates.
Bringing me up, making me feel like a feather, you're not in existence. Na 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 na.
A faint sense of uneasiness fills you. As though you're being
So far it's the fighters that will be trained without crushing on me, program-wise. That's a good news. That's good news. Huh? 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 A little lay on hand, and that will heal all the damage substantially. Bony hoof. The icon of the dwarves, who is tiny and dwarfy. Not to me. Not playing dwarf. At least not for a long while. Not for a long while.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to...
And now to go to school.
That was long ago.
That sounds... That's quite a bad idea.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices
To go to school
back when the
ever again. No, nobody can hear you on my stream. Don't worry. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, elementals. No, 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 no. And you're enjoying yourself? No balloons get past your defenses. course. Of course, of course. Goody goody. However, so deep.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Internet's tower. So-called key to the missile. Red wizards must have... It seems the red wizards have moved.
Hello there. Get destroyed. Undeads. I'm not reviving your moment. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
The red wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery.
Knock knock.
Hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Knock
Track down
knock.
the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythic. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
The red wizard stopped. Designed for eavesdropping
Smash. 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 About 36k for 6 minutes. Yeah, things seems pretty normal.
When the Empire was at its height.
Na
And
na 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 na.
during the Titanic
Na na na
battle,
na na.
fell.
Now to Voices of the Dead. Well, if I can navigate fine enough. Well, maybe I should not take any chances. Oh, I was pretty much on the dice. Okay then. Whatever you say. Whatever you would like to say.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite.
Oh, not northeast.
Second longer.
Not southwest.
That was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Southeast is the goal.
No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off.
Gotta love doing subtraction. Hundreds, and after that it is the 2 longer quest. It's smacky. It takes so much time for that door to open. Incredible. There we go.
Leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through it, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Attacking the innocent wizards.
Red wizard falls.
And down you go.
Bear squeezes into the hidden
Goodbye.
moves towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully,
Goodbye, goodbye.
tug on it, revealing that
Solar gem of Reaper amplification.
inside are 3 items: a scroll,
Hmm.
a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Hmm. Feels good with a little something inside.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Mithran's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythos. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step.
Back in time.
Artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey.
It's rewind time, as they say.
You must
Really badly, distastefully. But that's what they say.
You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time warp, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now
Angels finding portals through time.
themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene. Without
First goal, going to this door.
destination is straightforward. The Mythal
But it kinds of like a stairs.
people gather in circles, talking, and
Stare the enemy of a lot of people that cannot walk properly.
able to help with your search. Just as you finish stepping through the wood, you find yourself back. This building has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs.
It's as simple as it can get.
You need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding
Oh my.
The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you to keep on a lead camera.
Repairs, repairs.
Upon entering this room, you see a monster resting inside.
This spacer beast with its tentacles. No, wind. Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. The Metal Consortium, the High Mage Ritual Towers. Give me your keys.
You pick up a silver key.
Let me enter your home. Through your dreams. I don't know if anybody would let that happen. Probably not.
Firing a horde of demons.
Rocks.
Demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber.
Rocks
The
you.
brass echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Major betrayal. Fruits and vegetables.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present,
Onto the second level.
but here, in the past, you find an empire stairwell leading to the
Hero souls. La, 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 la. No, you are not a defensor of the law. You one-eyed creature. Too small to be a cyclops. Oh, where did I dirt?
The last room lights up.
That's where I dirt.
It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Careful of any dirt pane. Ah.
Two guards stand in front of the door. There are 3 other locked doors in the
Ah.
hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
No, 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 no. Reaper annihilated.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever.
No, 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 no.
Pull the lever marked with a green crystal.
Chest. Give yourself all the fun with the chest. Gotta find all the treasures. Yeah, sure. I get flown in the opposite direction. But at least that's solved for the elementals. Excuse me, what? What made me helpless? What made me helpless exactly, game?
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Huh?
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
I have a key.
Shining object in the shadows.
And down below.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock.
Hmm.
The courtyard has been You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower,
Upward, upward.
three mages stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Peace, Lord Edmund, Lady Eckort. You sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Eckle narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Anglou fidgeted. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation.
La 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 la.
Shall believe your fear. It turns out that the key to the
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
Mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish.
After this quest, I'm gonna take a quick break here before the key to me town. It is not a long one, but I gotta do a quick update.
Sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe.
That will hopefully be short.
Will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. The scene she is waiting for you beckons you over.
Down goes the dragon,
The door swings open, and in walks the
slain and done dirty.
He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythal consortium.
44k experience for 15 minutes.
He shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Methanthor guide us once again. Key to the
Now that Sir Ildranath has
Oh,
returned to
good,
his
oh,
original form,
good.
he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Sea Sheep complete the reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the room.
Alright,
It moves to
with
the
that
left
said and
senses
done,
your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened.
I will be right back.
You return to the temple. Completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labyrinth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
No. I-
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Infamous tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles around you. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms. They slowly awake at your presence. Elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open a door into a room on more earth, flanked by pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. The opens in the side of the room. group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large grey crystal on the wall. That's the one the gigantic collar contains emeralds. The gargoyles rise from their slumber and rush towards you. Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Do what you must do. Goodbye. Good, but it's not important. Yeah. Well, I did go for a quick AFK. So far, so good. No stream interruption. So I guess my problems are away. Both on YouTube and Twitch. Been nearly 4 hours now. Well, that's the thing. Usually I do stream nearly every day. It's only on special case that I do not stream every day. No, I have not touched the boss event, as I don't need any trophies in the cosmetic store. Nah, I'll be fine. But when you did saw me playing Rogue Legion, was because the rest of the game is boring me, be it a boss event or doing maps or medals. It's a game that I go only on occasionally, admittingly. Yeah, till I get disconnected and then we just lose all the progress that was made because there's no saving in multi and no way to come back either. I don't like the method that BTT6 has done for multiplayer. It's just so frail.
Crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
Oh, on single player, I have went to round 430 on Mpapaba. And that game is not even done. Don't worry, Alison. Little things. $37 crucible. That's way too long. We got everything there. Oh. Shouldn't that take more than 20 minutes? Onto the pedestal you go. Finally. Conquest and Vigilant.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages.
Come, big statue. I know, hard. You might have been material. But you ain't gonna last long enough. Not against me.
Ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the Something happens when you touch the artifact. Hey, the statues against the walls rumble. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. Statues break apart. Once again, it's the music stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to
The figure smiles quietly, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
you reckless mortals. It is fortunate that you were able
Don't let the lack of electricity get to you.
The stranger laughs. It's a strangled, dusty sound.
42k experience. It took me 22 minutes. Alright, I've keyed it. Hence why it was overly long. I feel so brain dead. Ah.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana. To this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must
Let's see how
find
much
the
space
secret
do I have.
The city will
74k.
not fall yet again.
Pretty good.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of North Dragon to see if you can find some.
Good, good, good.
You found a cave. It's so small in the great cave where the Ettercaps take their
Ah, little poisonous spiders.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deep in the forest.
Nope. I'm gonna destroy you.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much
Not human. Let me take a little picture of you. Little worms. Little wormy.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind it is perhaps waiting to give in.
And are you the dragon? Yet again.
A large, hungry, flying dragon.
That does last for a long time. That's 300 illicit point. But with this quest, now I'm done with the Midrunner as well. Now to Giant Toad. The giants must be taught a lesson. As big as they are. Goodbye. See you soon, hopefully. The hope is still there. Just hanging out with the giants. How much space? 52k. So that means feast and famine. And trial by fire will max out my XP for the 13s.
My
just arrived.
Hmm.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe.
Unto the giant's lair.
For my kind, our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the returns.
Orcs.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift
Hmm. How about no repair? Really annoys me. Not have the charm. I would like to try healing. You bad orcs. I'm gonna annihilate you. No, baby. Hmm.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living
No. Nah. How many? 7 more for conquest. The main room should do it. Yes, yes. 25k. Next one. I'll be next. And then level up to 16. As all things should be.
This hate and anger. It still
Hmm.
lies within all mankind. The best solution.
So I think that tomorrow there might be a window to get on the with cat.
To us all.
I'm really not. I don't think that I'm leveling as good as I used to be. Or anyway, I think. But then again, I do have to play a little more. More saving.
I see the terror of our history when I
On
look
this
upon
level, I
this
feel.
battlefield.
So it's
Giants
bound to be slower.
done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not.
Control gasps for his last. This door has
Spidey, Spidey.
loud snore.
Deleting trolls. Like there is no tomorrow. Hey there, Haste. You have finally gotten out of the green hell to see me. Rah. What's up? Where you up to? There's a story. I thought it was just a survival game. Grocery shopping. Oh. Grocery simulator. Get your food or die. Or something like that. And remember to don't starve. Oh. And it only 1,000 XP of space. Time to level. You got some coffee? It's not really a grats, I'm just holding my XP in till I have to absolutely level up. That's all. I swear, officer. Hands. Getting that sacred constitution. And now I can do the rest of the portion of Giant Hold just back to back. Yeah, thankfully. 42 Constitution, 46 Charisma. And then I can just womp my hand me down. A new spell slot. Oh, Righteous Command. Yeah, solid option. More multiplier. That I hit hard. Dungeons and Dragon Online. I know that in the past I did make a lot of Sadama fan, but I was not playing DDO for months.
I rested for the night here.
Sad, sad. Little muffins.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Kani Empire.
Oh, hi, hobgoblin that I have not seen.
You want the giant relic? We've got a deal then.
God access.
Now, run along.
You shouldn't have hidden so much. You never know when you'll meet someone just swinging a blade left and right, and then just touch you out of nowhere because they have not seen you. Should have worn your orange vest. Ah. That's the thing that I don't understand out of DDO. You can sneak. Well, the mobs can be sneaky, but yet you're not allowed to be sneaky yourself, as they pretty much just destroyed all the mechanics that were linked to stealth. It never worked well. Yes. Fine, I'll jump on the explosive barrel and then deal with you all. Like that, nobody will be hurt.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Well, in theory. Na, 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 na.
Issues from beyond it.
King Bendex.
So hard. Oh, adamantine knuckles. Nice. Something of value. Adamantine knuckles to give the best knuckle sandwich.
The hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Yeah, that's a cloak from Midranor. I'm currently using it just because it has wizardry. Not been lucky enough to pull an heroic forest blade cloak. For more double strike.
This dragon looks out of base with my reflection.
That's about it.
That I could bathe myself in fire here.
Alright, on to you. You and me. No cheese. Well, I can say cheese. Can say your favorite cheese. But not that kind of cheese. Continue have a tune. Getting all the diplo and bluff check. Still, I cannot believe that I played this game for about 13 years. Sometimes time just flies.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. Fight has not yet
Now the Crucible, the quest where it is the hardest to solo, at least for most. But once you have the know-how, you can just crush it. Smash, 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 smash. Up goes the nose. Yeah, hit my daggers up there. Although the one that I do want is this one the most. La, 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 la. Go to targeting disabled. Selecting the valve. And turning it. Now I cannot grab the crest with auto targeting. Otherwise I do get stuck. Well, I did put the crest that goes into this socket. So I can close up this side. I'll be fine. Say cheese. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. No fear. No surprise repairs. Let me put my hands on you. And that's as smooth as butter. Out of the maze part. In a simple, 2 easy steps. Gotta love some easy steps. We'll need jump potion. Huh? These traps do hurt. Gotta be careful. Really? I was not done destroying the stuff.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Well, I guess at once I'll return to there on my way back. After the final horn. No big Z. Just unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
You approach a prominent book collector surrounded by 6 countless doorways.
Ah.
The test of instinct has reset.
Although I'm playing a robot, I could just use my Shield Guardian as my healer, since it does every construct. A lot of fun things. So there was a Fear Reaper that did spawn in the maze. He just did not bother me. He just was too far. Alright, I'm cleared. Not at how many will turn. For 1, G3, B5. Gotta turn them all. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. Like you have enough time to go to each of the wheel. Pretty much no matter what type of character you're doing. You don't have to play a monk. Only quest that I would say would require playing a monk if doing things solo would be Fleshmaker. In the Necropolis. But that's about it. Yes. I'm just stacking my healing arm. How are you? I started late. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Right now I basically just started Giant Toad. And if not, tomorrow would be more of a grind of 18 to 25. With all the PC problem that I had, well, I do feel a little behind. You're sitting at 22 right now. Pretty good. What have you completed? Cause of work. What are you playing? 4 Bard 16 Fighter. Yeah, there is a reason why Swashi works best with Dragonord than with Kenzai. Yeah, that's part of why it's more effective to use an index for when it comes to your main weapon during that build. Mind you should still be okay. You have a big crit range regardless. I know. When I did it on my main, just for funsies, I went for the dagger variant with Vistani. So I did add rapid slash in that combo for a lot of double strike, which Rapier probably does not have. Tribal cover and counter for the mutineer. Okay, enough mobs, I can get conquest. You can all die. The duelist P. That's the one from the Sentinel? No, the one of the Sentinel is Hilled Hedge. Where does that... That's the rapier from Saltmarsh. Ah. I always saw it as being trash. The trash option for rapier. But if you're going for... But if you're gonna go for the Mutineer Rapier, I would suggest you to instead go to Thunder Home. When you exit Midranor to go to Evening Star, the gate right next to Midranor leads to Thunder Home. You can get crafting materials from the rare to craft yourself a nice weapon. Of any kind. Conquest. 20-minute crucible. Took me 4 minutes longer than my usual. Easier if I type it. In Thunder Home you can forge, well, you can Thunder Forge within Gods and get yourself a nice weapon that should help you hitting pretty hard. It's just, well, you just have to do a round of the rares, and you should get the mat pretty easily, while also gaining XP from the Slayer area. That's usually what I would see as the better weapon in general. It is an Evening Star. Right next to the entrance of Midranor. You shouldn't get yourself lost.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Yeah, which you should have just by completing quest. It's not really rare stuff. What is more rare is the Thunder Forge and God, which would be the thing that you'll need to farm from the rares. But you can get about 2 to 5 in between chests. Na, 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 na. But yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble for that quest. I usually craft one of level 24 each time that I do it. If I need it for a certain build that needs a little more power than the level 20 weapon. Alright, icy jump potion for there. Because otherwise I'm definitely not getting that jump. I don't want to be between the bushes. Give me your stuff. And after that, it definitely won't be helping me doing the most sleepful quest in Giant Town. The Madstone Crater. God, that I hate it. Well, I know that some people really hate the too long in Midranor. Not too sure how they can say in my face that they prefer Madstone Crater than Long Time Past. At least you're doing stuff in the quest.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
While you're doing a lot of nothing for 3 minutes. I mean, if you're just doing hair, then the Slayer pot is not worth it. But you can try to examine without a Slayer pot to see how many kills you can get. There's usually a lot. And I'm being attacked. Hey there, Tusk.
This is a place to avoid. The greater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Yeah, I don't think that's what Tulaka said. Oh my. This...
On a bluff high above the blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves
Oh my, oh
apart.
my.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Come, come. The more the merrier. Hmm. Well, well, well. Now, thankfully, I am now doing my last paladin life. Well, that's what I would say, but I kind of planned this tune to be a DPS pally at this point. But that would be probably during the arc of doing the racials. Which might not be till next year. But yeah, it's really worthwhile to get these ingots. Plus, at the same time, it does flag you for a raid. Right next to the... It's right between the Stormhorns and Midranor. To get to the Thunder Peaks. All the way in the north, in Evening Star. Yeah, I don't think that I'll be going at 20 tonight. I started my session way too late. I'm in slow-mo. Between the reinstallation that I still need to do.
More! I will have more!
Like I wouldn't give more than one more hour to that. I literally started my session by tearing. In the name of the moon. What would you say in the name of the moon? I'm turning my back at you. That's because I want you to drop your cheese. uh. Oh dear.
And a maddened giant seal has charged out.
But now I think for tonight I'll be done pretty much after I'm done with Giant Toad. Or at least, and if not, with preparation just before Sharn. And then I'll finish the job tomorrow to 20 and go to at least mid-epic.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river filled with
Alright, Warlock of Medstone. Just die right there.
The skeleton warlock was casting
Down you go.
But why is it here in the first? Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
Oh, you silly goose.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns
Ah.
The seer calls out. Keep them
La la la. No. No. Huh. You bad about me nose. No, no. Okay. That one's done. On to the last pillar. Nom nom. Need some melted cheese to heat. Well, to sauce some meat in it. How is it called? How would it be called? Oh. Oh, there, hunter. How dare you enter this damn cave?
My ancestors.
Unrestricted.
Made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
You don't have to go so hard.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Do you allow me to chase that giant game?
The seal awaits your order. Nervous.
Yeah, spell failure.
An ambush here is almost certain. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
If I can cheese it, it means that I can just stay at this spot, just killing any minotaurs that would dare say otherwise.
Fear calls out. Leave them at bay.
Don't you kid yourself. Now going back for you. He's almost done, boys. He has really a long thing to do in the bathroom, that giant. He ate too much spice. I mean, it's all leaking lava down there. It was extra spicy. uh. Oh my. $37K, 18-minute completion. Not to the high side. Cars. Rank 83.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Although usually I'm skipping the cogs, I started this stream doing some cogs quest. So I guess I'll be finishing up the quest that I have not done yet tomorrow. So I want to be at least XP cap to take 17 before being truly over with this session.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep?
Nothing like going to jail for all the crimes that I have committed. which is
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry.
should I count the uncountable list of mobs that I have slain in my existence playing this game as a crime, or just put it as self-defense?
The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Tyrion sits lifeless at its center.
You did you. Hoodoo. Hoodoo.
Another barrier blocks access to the Pale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of the monk is covered in long dead vines.
I mean, anchovies are not bad. But if it's exactly just one on your pizza, are you sure you don't know the other person on the other side that makes the pizzas that you're eating?
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was in prison
Because they might know you.
must have been terribly powerful.
Well, since I do have the bell, don't mind if I use it. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, if you knew the amount of thing that I do like on a pizza, all together in a single pizza. Sadly, I don't remember it. It has been so many years since my last pizza. I don't remember everything. But I think I used to ask for some roast beef in that pizza or cheese. Man, it has been so long. I feel like I will need to have the entire list in front of me to even remember. I'm not fan of pineapple on pizza, but I also don't hate it either. I'm pretty neutral in regard to that. It's more like I'm okay if it's a concession pizza. I'm not the one buying it, so the buyer can choose whatever they would like in it. And I'll roll with that. Of course, I could just try to just make a homemade pizza. But I also don't want to clean afterward. That's kind of not the fun part. Yeah, the place that is the closest of me that I could get a pizza, which I won't, just because I don't like the quality. Last time I got a pizza from them, I had to do lots of turn to the bathroom. And I don't know how the F up a simple pepperoni pizza. Like the most bland pizza ever. And it made my stomach worked up so freaking much. I'm just like, no, never again. No, thank you. That was years ago, but during that stream I did have to go lots of AFK. Well, nearly every hours of this stream. For the 6 hours I went in. Not a good time. It was an awful time. Oh. Really, I'm just gonna roll ones on smite and cleaves. Really now. You roll ones in real life? That's really bad. When whatever you do, you roll a 1.
From the giants of old, what secrets does it keep? What lies?
And last week, the amount of 1 I had from doing a clean install of Windows on my PC was getting corrupted files. That's kind of what put me at a stop on streaming for a few days.
Wicked and worthless. This
Could not have any stability.
Tunnels converge with ancient ruins,
And after all of these things, well, I guess I could blame the latest NVIDIA drivers. I had to revert back the current drivers for older ones. Because each time that my PC crashed, there was a click. There was definitely one of my devices that did not like an update. Right now, things seems to be in order. Now that I have reverted to the drivers of these of 16. Of the 16 March from NVIDIA, rather than using the ones from this month. Now I did not get any click-up-tease since yesterday. Yesterday was basically a test stream. And today, no crashes. Been going for 5 hours 30. I think I'm back to normal. But also I do need, I think in most cases for my stream for this week and next week, because I kinda lost some, well, some of the things that I needed to do. Oh sure, 5-minute blind. Because I was forced to dance. Is that last week I intended to update my model for the next iteration. And definitely cannot do that if my PC crashed. So now for the next while, my stream will be a bit shorter. So not as heavy grind as I would go usually. So I'm not sure if it's how I would go about it. Just starting later this stream or ending this stream earlier. Degree burn is pretty good. The one that gives a debuff, or usually is the solid one. Since you're basically making a raid weapon with Thunder Forge. First degree burn is solid, same for second degree burn. Oh sweet, that's... Really? I cannot jump to that repair. God damn. Let me grab that ledge. I need this heifer out of there. It can have sentience once it's fully upgraded to a level 28 weapon. But to even do that, you need to get the ingredient that drops from the raid. But they're pretty solid even without sentience. Hmm. They're pretty solid.
Would be better off without us. I once saw a strange
Because the big thing with the Thunder Forge weapon is that the W that they have is kind of superior to everything else that drops at that level. Only possibly challenge with the legendary green steel gear. If you can slot them. But if you cannot slot them, since you would need to get into a legendary shroud, then Thunder Forge is pretty much the most solid option. Other than that, the Weapon Master gear that drops from House of Rusted Blade once you get to Shindalin. Could also be an option to farm. As these weapons have extra special range. I'm not sure if it does drop a rapier, but it's a draw weapon. There should be a rapier in there. Should be. Minimum level 21. So I'll admit the thing that I do not like of the draw weapon of the draw of the weapon master is their lack of augment. Because you do get a lot more damage from slotting dice augments than sentience in the early level, unless you have lots of slot on your sentient weapon. On your sentient gem. Like, I decided to go for a longsword build since the off-blade is, well, it's a solid longsword. $15 to $20 crit range. And then I do have Soul Razor. The longsword version of the blade from White Plume Mountain. Na, 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 na. Oh, let me smack you around. That guy don't jump high enough to just go on the bridge. I'm so heavy. Hmm. Open up. And then I can go to the tour. Hi there, Storm Eclipse. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope that you had a wonderful weekend. Yes. Oh. Yeah, it's the same hour. Oh my. We are in the same time zone. Have a good night. Have a good night.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
I know you're judging me from up there.
Hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and begs that you be slain.
But I'm not gonna let you. 128k. I suppose Screaming Barret, Subversion, and Multitude. Did I good XP cap? Maybe I'll just need 2 of them. Slowly closing into 75 repair point on this, on my fur domain. Oh, up all the time spent. Come on out. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hit you. Don't you worry. It's all gonna be simple. La, 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 la.
The magical giant's barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks.
Little cubbly.
And in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the wall.
Hello, big boys.
It's as if he slid into the rubble behind the wall.
All I need is one hand to finish you up.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Single weapons fighting style.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an allowance. You did not have to come here to die. The closed session breaks.
Really now? Get off of me, kitty. You better kitty. And down. 33k experience and out.
The dragons. Beware. There are.
Giant hold done. 94k experience. I kind of don't want my voice to die. Did you get some nice stuff on your way there? My mind. Yeah, it really depends of the luck that you can get. There can be lots of pairs. There's a couple on each level. Six in one run. Sounds pretty good.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Eritreiko says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. Leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills. They case my control zone. You will see who calls who next. Mutters.
Na, 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 na.
Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page. Now then, get to work.
You're a bit fiend for neutrinos.
I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shyamalan.
Trespassers will burn. Now the 10k health. Oh, money. Yeah. My. No, my guardian. But here I go. $51 melee power, 47% doubles check. Pig devils. You shall be smitten.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Come here. Have a good night. I'll probably follow suit in within the next hour. And then I'll be invading some dreams. But should I knock before entering anybody else's dream? Or just invite myself?
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Eric
Come at me.
The lever clicks into place, and an instant later, the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hall. Little bit shy. I will put you to your place. Smitey Dieva. Then you go. On quest and ransack. The bonus XP.
Oh. I guess that was too much damage. Ah well, no loot for me for that one. Well. But at least I did get my XP. That's what matters. Ah. And then down to the arbor. Raymond Barrett.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late!
Yeah.
The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with.
A large bear.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell door. The bear nods and says,
One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come.
Smash that door.
powerful magic pulses inside. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists hiding in the gatekeeper's den. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you
spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor.
Open. Big, huge bear.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down the hall, follow their nods to the corridor ahead.
I thought I alerted you. Why have you not come to me?
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the corridor of the city. A small path along the corridor leads to a big hall where the cleric's rituals are The cleric turns toward them. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend!"
And then you can 14 cube space. Well, that's too little to hold the XP anymore. So time to move on. And move on I shall. Advance to level 17. More religious lore. And a more enhancement point. But. I can get more constitution. Oh my goodness.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforge waves you over.
Down underwater.
Salvage the ship's cargo.
Let us stay hydrated, they say. Can you be more hydrated than being submerged underwater?
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural.
And I forgot to do one more
Something
thing.
must be causing these dangerous currents.
Hmm.
Containers salvaged from the
Oh,
surround
well.
the entrance to this underwater cave. But nothing left from its bottom. The Sarhuagin must have taken from the cargo inside the cave.
Cutting some sashimi.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems like the Sarhuagin have some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean out.
No fishy.
Sarhuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves nearby.
And Necromancer Saw again. And then their boss.
Sarhuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
Over there. Crimson liquid.
Sarhuagin stands before a mask, which allows ships to come and go.
Portal Keeper. 40 DC on Greater Close Spirit. Mobs of it stay calm and in their place. Where they belong. Last at sea.
To have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Hey, you over there. Oh yeah, the thing that I was about to forget. Yeah, I can now go to tier 3 in my Reaper trees. Oh, good, I'm good. Oh, And these doggos have to be put down. $121 per hire. Mind flayers. Oh, how dare they. Oh, how dare they. Calm down, the girls. And then the Tarakand. Aberration dogs, where the skin is reversed on them. Or removed, as we see the muscles directly.
The last entry in the account book reads,
And yet it does not make them fragile.
ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
These dogs are blinds, but they do have an extra sense of smell to know your location.
This Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away.
You can see with smell.
My way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of
It can be pretty hard for something to not smell nothing.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children.
Yeah, how things are set up is kind of questionable. We basically went inside a school. Like the whole map is questionably made. Like there's this cool district. All the buildings are all stuck together. It will be terrible if there is a fire in this zone. Ah.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Ah. He's just screaming to be a fire hazard everywhere. Of course, it's made out with rocks, so. But I'm pretty sure even fire can fragilize rocks. Hello, beholder. What do you hold? Outside of your many, many eyes.
But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Now to do last quest for tonight. Like that I should have only Sharn to do. Yeah. La 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 la. Litany of the Dead.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet the Orchard of the Macabre glows red through the stained glass.
Come on, Major Girl. Stop making me wait. Gets 2 shot. So terrible. La, la, la. Man, I'm getting a lot of repair. It's not a long quest, but that's quite a lot. Don't be shy. The patterns on that green floor. Faces. Faces everywhere.
Gears grind and moan.
In no resolution. Oh, a skull. It's nearly like looking for the form of clouds, but by looking on the floor. Na 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 na. And forward. All the bodies are down. And then to wait.
You fall into a small hole.
Ah.
A black dragon sleeps.
Let be silver flame. Never. If something is it. Done anything to save the data. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful to the lady. The same. I would follow orders. He deserved a crusader for their lack of honor and compassion. Gold, silver, engaging the adventurer. The Doom Sphere. 80 minutes. Alright, with all these side quests done, it shall be bedtime for me. Tomorrow's session will most likely start over here, as it will be a grind all the way to 30. It does take time. And next Friday, Saturday, Sunday would be a different game. Most likely. But for now, I'll be seeing you till next time. Thank you all for coming by. Let's check here out. May your day be wonderful. Keep it relaxed.